Hello. First off, Happy New Year. It's 2025. I haven't been around on Twitch for a little bit. I felt like I needed the break, but I'm back, and I have some interesting plans for this year in terms of streaming. But my first game of the year is Dust, an Elysian Tail. Let me turn the game volume down, actually. It's getting a little loud. If you know me, you know that metroidvanias are one of my favorite subgenres, like, ever. Some of my favorite games of all time are either Metroid, Castlevania, or some are even in between. And I think Dust is probably one of my favorites ever. I've only played it twice, and the first time I played Dust was a couple of years ago. Thank you for the sub, Baron. 56 months, goddamn. While I think some things about this game have not aged too well, I think as a whole, Dust and Elysian Tail is like, it's so fucking good and still breathtaking, even though it came out like over 10 years ago. So you know what, let's just start the fucking game. Oh my god, I have so many different save slots, what the hell? I'll do slot 4. Okay. I don't remember this game being that hard. I don't think I've died once in Dust. I did 2 playthroughs, one on normal and I think one on tough. I think I'll go for tough. Just to give myself some sort of challenge, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Has fallen to fade. Its great
This was also made by one guy.
Its storied civilization.
I need to look up his name because I forgot his name.
To dust. The greatest legends of Elysium, long since forgotten. What was once a
Dean
land of
Dodrill
promise
is his name.
has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this, our most desperate hour, that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army.
Let me also turn the game down more.
Way through all...
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would do that if I clicked out. Okay, resume.
Who opposed him.
I'm sorry. Please go on with your story.
No chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
Dust, dust, arise.
Am I a bit quiet?
A talking sword? What are you?
How do I sound?
Only that which you have summoned.
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That
I think it was because the game was very
we
loud.
shall learn in time.
I might have to turn it down even more.
Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Dude, like even 10 years later, just look at this still.
Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of this sword.
You don't look like a guardian to me.
No offense, but aren't you a bit, well, small? For a guardian, I mean.
Hey, I just look after that thing. After 200 years, nobody expects the sword to just fly off and start, you know, talking. I'm kind of wishing somebody told me this was part of the job description. Or maybe they did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
No, it's a me thing? Okay, alright, I'm just making sure. Because I have my volume adjusted to where it's like basically touching yellow. So my voice should be fine. Also, how you doing, Beauchart and Baron? If I didn't say that already.
I'm sorry, I think I misheard before. you said your name was Fidget?
Hey, this isn't about me. You're the one who's got my sword. How about you tell me your name?
I'm...
Calm yourself, Fidget. His name is Dust.
You don't speak for me.
And he is the one who woke me from my slumber.
Doing good, you? I'm doing all right.
Fidgets, then.
That's me. And you're Dust?
It would seem that way, though I can't recall that name. So, what is this sword?
I am the Blade of Ara. And you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, Fidget. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you! The winner gets the sword!
Well,
All right, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you.
Well, you just gave up
But,
fairly easily,
I
Fidget.
really need the sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
what exactly am I doing, Ara?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's gone.
When I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
I just want to sit here for a minute. Look at this still. This came out in 2012, and it still looks great even today. The animation on Dust, I think in particular, is one of the game's highlights. It just feels so good to move around in this game. I believe, when Dean Dodrill was initially working on this game, he said it would take him like 3 months to finish. It actually took him like almost 3 years. Because game development is a hard and long process. Thank you, I know how to play the game. Well, I mean, it has been a while, but I think I remember a few things. I remember the combat being very fun, even if you only have this one sword for the entire game. I don't know if I'll do a 100% playthrough. I'll do as much as I can. But I don't think I'll be doing everything. Wall chicken! Oh, I know what that's a reference to.
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense. And there's something just ahead.
Try down here. Except I can't jump down this? I thought you could jump down the log. I guess I'm wrong. All right, I forget you get the Harmony of Dissonance dash in this one, and it's tied to stamina. Now the game's letting me do that. Okay. They really wanted me to have that dash. In ancient times, our greatest possessions and staunchest allies were locked away using powerful magic beyond our comprehension. The only way to reclaim these lost treasures is to use magically attuned keys strewn about our world. I only hope there's enough to free them all. Well, I have a key that I got earlier.
We found a chest!
Correction. We found a locked chest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era. and are well beyond my capabilities.
I suppose we'll need a key then.
It's a good thing I have one. And it looks like I need a slide. I'm pretty sure you get a slide in this game. If I remember right, this game is kind of structured like Order of Ecclesia, where it's not really one giant sprawling map. It's a bunch of sub-areas that you go in and out of. So we'll come back to the glade at some point, but not everything is interconnected.
Monsters!
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
No! Mash the buttons! Do something!
What are these buttons you speak of, Fidget? There we go. All right. All right, I need to get a feel for everything again.
Anything about monsters?
I remember doing some crazy combos in this game, but it's been a while.
You wield the blade
I need to get my touch
and
again.
with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello? Monsters?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods. Perhaps finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
And then we'll be in the clear, right? No more monsters?
Fidget, I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
And to think, this morning started off so well. At least take these feeble fruits. Something tells me you're going to need them.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like I just need to not talk because I just want to take everything in again, even though, again, I have played this before. But, oh my god, I forgot how beautiful everything was, and the music too. This feels like you're in like some sort of like anime epic. Right, it's only... Okay, it's XX and then... Alright, it's not XXX. I gotta remember that. I already used up... one chicken. Let's put the fruit on. Fidget is a better Omo-chow than... Oh. There, English. Honestly, yeah, because she actually has a personality. Okay, everything is slowly coming back to me. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I just need to have the twirl move, and then everything will fall into place.
Hold here, Dust.
I think this is it, actually.
Ability. Bear witness to the dust storm.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm. But beware, skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super ballistic fidget action button of power, I'll perform an attack so spectacularly awesome that it'll produce emotions you didn't even know existed. Please contain yourselves as I demonstrate.
That was, very pretty.
Well, maybe I'll just keep the rest of my repertoire to myself.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I'm sure it'll come in handy somehow.
Actually, Dust, between the three of us, this could be quite useful. The dust storm can manipulate Fidget's projectile into a more powerful attack. Observe.
I think this is like the only use for Fidget's attacks, yeah, because you could just do stuff like that.
Wow! Oh, by the way, every time I use my power, it'll use up a bit of energy meter. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's own powers, you can achieve a higher hit chain, which will yield bonus experience after each battle. However, if you are struck by an enemy, the chain will be broken, and you will lose
Because she
your
actually
bonus
helps you in
experience.
combat. Yeah, exactly.
All right. I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Thanks, Fidget. I'll take a look if I'm ever in trouble.
Oh, yeah, here we go. It's all coming back now. Oh, this feels nice, guys. This feels really good. Part of me wishes we got more weapons to play around with, just because the base combat in this game is so much fun. Ooh, that's a bot. Ban them. You do get more elements for Fidget, if I remember right, but as far as Dust's moveset goes, in terms of combat, this is pretty much it. And it's really fun, but I wish there was more, though, just to unlock more potential. Maybe have it, like, be a Metroidvania DMC game. Thank you, Baron. Much appreciated. There was another upgrade you get for Dust here. Later on. It's like, it's the spin, in midair. I guess I don't have that yet. I forgot that was something I had to unlock. Okay, I'm getting a little too reckless. Maybe upping the difficulty was not a good idea, but I'll try to survive. God damn. Let me take a look at that note. They chased and I ran, 5 maybe 6 of them, all armed to the teeth and closing in fast. I made it to the archer's pass, but with an arrow in my leg, they caught up with me at the headless statue. Surrounded, desperate, and nowhere else to go, I climbed out to the hand, and I made a leap of faith. That might tell me about a secret later on.
You
enemy.
just leveled up.
Thank you, Fidget.
Is that what I did? It feels good. Great, even.
As it should.
Yes, it is tail, as in like animal tail. That's the title. I don't know why it's like that, but that's what it is. How's it going, Death? What's up? I'm gonna go for attack. I might have to go for defense and HP later down the road, but I should be fine with just upgrading my attack right now. I don't know if you actually know why. It might not be for the reasons you think. All good. I appreciate you for stopping by, though. I know you have this game on Steam but haven't played it yet. I hope I can convince you to give it a try, though, because, I mean, look at it. This game looks fucking beautiful. Even though it's been a while, I think this still holds up as one of my favorites in Metroidvanias. Okay. There we go. I should use my dodges a lot more often in combat to get out of the way of enemy attacks. More treasure.
Wow. It's really beautiful up here.
Yeah. So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this, Fidget.
Well, you should be. Taking my sword, getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view. I've stood here before, in this very spot.
Then perhaps you recognize the village at the base of these cliffs?
It's hard to make out from here. We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
I don't know if there's a sequel in the works. If there was, I would be so fucking happy. But who knows? I don't know if the creator said anything about a potential sequel, but if there is, you bet I'd buy that day one. Okay. Oh, 2 keys for my troubles. Thank you. I think the dots on the map tells me that I've cleared out a room of items. Yeah, I think it works just like Metroid Fusion. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might want to be a little more careful. I'm running a little low on heals. There was a crafting system in this game? I keep getting blueprints for items. I don't remember there being a crafting system. Oh, there it is. That's the move. Oh, hell yeah. Now combat's opening up. Should also switch off of this healing item. Oh, okay. More HP would be very nice right now. Especially if I go from 80 to 180. That might help out. Yeah, okay. If I have an enemy up in the air, I remember now, I get insane airtime if I use the spin. Alright, I think I could actually use that for some sequence breaks. If not sequence breaks, then just getting some items earlier than intended. Something explosive should do the trick. I think we'll have to come back for this one. I don't remember how to get rid of that.
Is that a tent? Is there somebody in there?
Ah, whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
Psh, I wasn't frightened. Just surprised at the, savings. Come on, let's talk to him.
I've been expecting you, stranger.
How do you know me?
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale. Shall we conduct business?
What should I even get? +6 attack? Wait, am I buying the material or the actual thing? Well, I'll buy that. Teleport stones could be helpful. I think I'll be okay for now, though. Buy 2 of these and that should be it.
Before you leave, might I propose an offer?
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find a blacksmith and the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you. I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes. Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Watch your back.
He doesn't understand the reference. Okay, here we go. that on. That. Okay. And we'll have to find that blacksmith. Still can't do anything about that. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so there was a wall back here. Yeah, there we go. All right, I remember now. Perfect. I don't remember if these bomb fruits are on a timer. They are timed? Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean for that to happen. I could keep going to the right, but there's also something down there. Aha! Okay, this one's timed.
There's something in that cage! Quick, get it out!
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
Do I have 4 keys? I do. Oh! Hello, fellow indie game IP. How do you do? It is me, Dust Elysian Tail. I see ya. I remember that being a thing. You could see, at the time, various indie game characters that you could rescue from these cages. And it gave me a bit of a health boost too, so you definitely do want to go after them. I want to say there was a reward for finding them all, though. I might be wrong. Give me that.
Dust, there's something up there.
Not a problem at all. Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Ah.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
I think I need to get up there later in the game. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that now anyway. Did not mean to use that. Wow. I just can't get a good grip fidget. Come on, you're just showing off. Isn't everything in any window if you really think about it?
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Be on your guard, Dust. I sense a powerful foe ahead of you.
Don't worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind. It's another one of those spiky slime things!
Their persistence, I'll give them that.
Much as I pity this corrupted beast, now might be a good time to demonstrate the parry technique. Allow it to strike.
Hey, you dazed it!
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent. And as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now,
Don't remember if I got
this
much
beast
use out of
into its
this.
misery.
You have to hold it, immediately follow up. Okay. I'll try to parry every now and then. I don't know if I'm good at it, though.
I see somebody over there.
Ask them if they've got anything to eat.
We're in a bit of a hurry, Fidget. Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet! But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, hello! You surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east. And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I'd swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry.
I don't think
Be
this meant a
careful.
boss fight. I don't even remember if there were many boss fights. I can recount, like, 3? Depending on your difficulty level, save monuments will also restore some of your health. Not in this difficulty. Oh, well, that's fine. I have plenty of healing items anyway.
Look! Please, help us!
Oh, that's a biggin'.
Ah! Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this existence.
Okay, there we go. You literally do just have to hold it. It's not that hard.
No, wait! That's not all of them!
Here comes some more!
Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, okay, alright.
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well done, Dust. You have proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Bah, they weren't so tough. I could probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I had to. And Dust was there.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes, I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Sure, we'll
Not
go
a
with that.
problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defenseless.
Hey, who are you calling weak?
I believe I also got a level up. We'll go for defense. I don't see any point in upgrading Fidget right now. Maybe later down the line, but I think I want to focus on Dust for most of the adventure. Okay, alright.
Hold it right there. Are they gone?
Let me wait for this cutscene to finish.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep, thoroughly expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband Gian. Thank you. We'll send help right away.
So you're saying you just happened to show up at the right time, huh?
Pretty
I
much.
suppose.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to do with this attack...
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here. We're just a little overwhelmed is all.
What's been happening here?
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet, at least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Korra.
We're,
Prospectors! We are prospectors! And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, silver.
I'm sure that'll work, Fidget.
Manganite?
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but we do have a merchant if you need supplies.
Thank you. We'll be on our way then.
Okay. If there's one complaint I have with this game, it's the way that you see how the NPCs move in the overworld. It's very puppet-like, and I don't know. I don't think it really clashes well with everything else. Like, I love Dust. I love the way he's animated, and he was definitely given the most care. But the NPCs, they look very jank. That's it. That's really my only complaint with this game graphically. Everything else is fantastic. It's just this one little thing that bothers me, and you might not even notice it if you played the game.
Prospectors, Fidgets? That was the best thing you could come up with?
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Aura. Where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really have been here before, maybe somebody will recognize you.
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us meet with the townspeople. I am certain that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Quest givers, okay. Again, I'll do some of these. I don't think I'll do everything.
To see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Some other time perhaps. We're just passing through.
Ah, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type.
Sure.
You know, heard what you did back there for a night.
Sword in hand. You bet I could take you on in an arm wrestling
around?
competition.
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives way up at the top of Archer's Pass. I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, if you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you.
Well, I do have
When
all
you
those
see
other
him,
blueprints
just tell
that
him
I've been
old
collecting.
Augustin says hello.
I think I remember this. I remember not liking this guy.
Jess?
Good morning?
Is it though?
I guess?
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
Oh, yeah. Again, bits and pieces of this game are coming back to me. I remember a few key areas that stick out in my mind personally, but I don't remember everything, and it's all slowly coming back to me, kind of like Dust's memory. But that's for later.
Hello, I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Oh, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course, you're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca, and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah. See, it's about a girl.
Love trouble.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. with all these monsters around, there's been no word from Denim at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much. You're great. You're really, really great.
What was down here? Fuck, because I used it all. I used all my keys on Meat Boy, god damn it. I mean, I could always buy more from the shop, but I don't think buying keys is something that you really want to do. If I remember right, the game gives you enough keys for every chest in the game. Unless that's a complete lie, but I think I remember it being like that.
You're perfect.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box.
I don't hear anything.
Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box and return it at once. And whatever you do, do not open the box.
Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
I don't know if I want to do this one, because I remember this, having a very interesting outcome that I don't want to experience again.
Hi there.
Well, hello. You're a quiet one.
Dust, manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
Well, someone's a downer. Alright. You have anything else to say?
I didn't introduce myself before. My name is Dust, and my companion here is Fidget.
Hello again.
Dust? Really?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just an interesting name. I'm Ginger. Oh, and about those people you saved.
Yes?
Well, that was a noble thing to do. So thank you.
Fuck! Okay. So whenever you talk to NPCs or like complete a quest, you can get experience and you can level up. I'd like to imagine that Dust was so giddy about receiving a compliment from this random girl that he just couldn't help but burst. That was expertly timed. Oh, that was great.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have
Oh,
been
she's
nice.
the cheerful one, huh? You don't know how I feel, Fidget.
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget. I don't know what came over me just then. Come on, let's keep moving.
Right, and I can't go down, so I have to keep going this way.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come. Welcome to my humble shop.
Your mic quality is very strange, bud. This is all the same stuff from before, it looks like. I could sell
Honor
some
us with your
materials,
patronage.
but
Please tell your friends, your rich ones.
should probably wait on that. It's like Dust is of two minds about most things. Oh, tell me about it. That's a spoiler. What's this note? What is this thing? Some kind of cage? Well, whatever it is, it's making this awful, awful racket. Once in a while, I hear words that sound like fat and beats. What does that even mean? I'll hide it in the caves beneath Aurora until I find the keys I need. I just need to remember to jump as far to the right as I can. It says there's another treasure on this screen somewhere. Right here, and I don't have a key for it. So we'll come back later.
Oh, hi. You're new. Are you travelers? Maybe you can help me? I can't find my little brother, Corbin.
He's not in the village?
No, he's not here. I can't find him, and I've looked absolutely everywhere.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for him. What's your name?
My name is Colleen. Oh, I wonder if he left the village. He could get hurt.
Calm down, Colleen. I'll look for him. Where did you see him last?
I think he was doing something for Mr. Gianni, but whenever I ask him about Corbin, he says he's too busy. I really don't like that guy.
Gianni, huh? Okay, wait here.
I think I remember seeing someone with that name.
I'm really getting worried about him.
And I think I know just the guy who that is. Wasn't you. Where was he? Was he further out this way? Yeah, there he is.
Gianni, I want to ask you about a boy named Corbin.
Ah, have you seen him? Where has that foolish boy run off to?
I was hoping you could tell me.
He must still be wasting time in Ivydale Glen. I just knew I shouldn't have trusted that boy with cleaning my fabrics.
Corbin is doing your laundry outside the village?
I do not see why this is so difficult to comprehend. But then I suppose you don't have the capacity for rational thought.
Actually,
if you are
fuck
so
you.
Concerned, maybe you should go look for him instead of waffling about.
Oh, I'll find him. Then we're going to have a little chat.
Yeah, you tell him, Dust. Alright, yep. I was right in assuming that guy was a piece of shit the moment I saw him. Oh, right, I have a skill gem. Attack. I think I still need to make story progress, though, first. Let me actually see if I can sell some stuff.
Welcome back.
Where's Selma? There. So, if it's one of every type of material... Right? Is that what it is? Or the stuff that he doesn't have? Yeah, he catalogs it. Okay. Alright.
You honor us with your patronage. Please.
I'm surprised there's no, like, instant skip button, and I have to do that from a menu. It's a little weird. Actually, what does Colleen have to say now that I kind of know where Corbin is?
If you find Corbin...
Okay.
Good day. I'm Mayor Bram. So, you're the hero I've been hearing about.
It's nothing, really. We're just passing through.
No need to be modest, my friend. We can't thank you enough for your help. Things have been rough in Aurora of late, so having a true hero in our midst is really boosting morale. So, what's your name, son?
Dust. My name is Dust. And some of the villagers I've met, they don't seem quite as pleased as you.
Ah, are you talking about the Watchmen? You must understand, hardly a day goes by without some monstrosity attacking our peaceful village. They were simply being cautious. Take my word, I'm sure they meant no ill will.
There was also this girl.
Yes, that could only be Ginger. She can be a bit of a handful, but don't.
I didn't
pass
even
judgment on
describe her.
like
You just
that.
knew who I was
You
talking
have no
about.
idea what she's gone through this past year.
She looked pretty upset about something.
Don't concern yourself. We have other matters to discuss.
What help could I possibly provide? A few giants in a field seem like the least of your problems.
Yet again with the modesty. You're no mere travelers, that much I've gathered. Mineral merchants don't wield blades as impressive as yours, Dust. Please, we really could use the help.
I don't know. I'm searching for something myself.
Then perhaps we can help each other. If you help our village, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you. But I can be of no assistance while our village is constantly attacked by these creatures. We suspect their leader is close by, and if you could...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You hold on a second. You're saying those mindless thugs have a leader?
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups. Nothing we couldn't handle. Now, they coordinate attacks on a much larger scale, hitting the village on both sides, driving our forces apart. I assure you, whatever leads these things is experienced in warfare.
What do they want?
Our land, I imagine.
Surprise, Rain.
Just a casual observation, but they don't seem the farming type.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a serious problem. If you truly are as capable as I hear...
You want us to find their leader?
It certainly would cripple their advance. You'd be doing the entire village a great service.
How about it, Dust?
Well,
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good. I will abide by your decision, Master. I trust you to take the right path.
Helping this village is the right thing to do. But it's more than that. It's almost like I know these people. Like I have to help them.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a little foreign concept called compassion. I'm proud of you, Dust. Of course, if you said no, I'd need to bite your face off.
Charming as always, Fidget.
I think you've made a wise decision.
All right, Mayor Bram, you've convinced us. We'll do what we can to help stop these attacks.
That's my boy. The Watchman reported increased monster activity to the east of our village, so I imagine that's where you should go. But do be careful. Strong as you may be, I've seen many fine warriors lose their lives to these monstrosities.
I understand, Mayor. I'll be careful, and I'll be back.
Does this game actually have like a rain cycle? Because that just kind of happened out of nowhere. I didn't even know that.
Hey, you're the outsider.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great. So you must know your way around out there. Maybe you could do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. What is it you need?
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fail, and I'm in charge of keeping our guards well equipped.
Oh, so their poor equipment is pretty much your fault.
In so many words, yes. It's not like I enjoy giving them subpar equipment. If I had better materials, I could make better gear. Tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp hides, I would gladly buy them off you for more than the shop will offer.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated.
I don't even think I have
I'll be
that.
waiting right here.
Do I?
Please, let...
Nope.
I'll keep my eyes...
Okay. I'll come back later then. We could go back to the glade, but I don't think there's really anything there for us. Let's try Ivydale Glen. Oh.
Oh my. You really should have saved first.
Bloms, deadly creatures, keep your distance. They will detonate if you get too close, but are vulnerable when taking a deep breath.
Perfect for a ranged attack. Let me at him.
Okay. Maybe I should have saved. Maybe Fidget's right about that. There we go. Okay, there's a save point over there, so I'll be okay. Ooh, combo. I would like to get those keys. I guess I need a slide for that one. Fuck, okay. Hello. Oh, fuck. Okay. It really put me at 1 HP, oh my god.
Hey, are you here to help me? Please tell me you're here to help me.
Let me guess, you're Corbin? You know your sister's been looking everywhere for you.
I had to hide in here with all those monsters.
No, unfortunately, Dust can't...
Well, they're all
Dust
gone,
can't
so
crawl,
you should
Dust
be
can't
safe
morph
now.
ball, Dust
Are
can't
you hurt?
slide.
Do you need help getting back home?
I'm okay, I think. I know how to get home by myself.
Despite being, like,
I've come here lots, but there were
a
never any
decently
monsters.
agile warrior, he
You'd
ain't
better
flexible.
Go while it's clear out there.
I still need to get Mr. Gianni's laundry. I dropped it down there, and I don't want to get in trouble.
No, Corbin, you go home. I'll take care of it.
Oh, wow, thanks. Here, take this. You'll need it if you go down there.
A white resonance gem. That should come in handy. Thank you. Now, go on. Hurry back to town.
If he took the hat off, maybe it would
Seriously?
help.
We're going after that jerk's laundry? We're going on a laundry quest?
I wouldn't want Gianni blaming that poor kid for what's happened. Come on, we'll kill some monsters on the way. It'll be great.
Save point too, cause I almost fucking died. I don't think I've ever died in this game before, so it might happen this playthrough. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try to play it careful. More HP, definitely.
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying. Wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident. Or, you know, not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
Yes. With this poison ivy, I will rain retribution upon Gianni's wicked soul.
Good. This'll show that meanie not to push poor little kids around.
You said it. But remember, if we get caught, I'm going to blame you.
Fine, whatever. With pleasure. That meanie. He's just lucky I don't foreclose on his face.
What?
You know, it's like he didn't pay the mortgage on his face. Then I bite it off. Foreclose. Okay, never mind.
Yep, bomb planted, idiot. I might need that bomb plant for something, so I'll just take it with me. Oh. Or that slime can just... Alright. Whatever works. It takes balls to body slam a demonic jellyfish. Just be sure one doesn't attach them first. Well, it's okay to touch the top of a jellyfish, right? It's the tentacles that you don't want to touch, otherwise that's how you get stung. So what is this white resonance gem that I got? Opens all gem gates of the same color. I don't think I've come across that yet, but if that's the case, then I'm glad I did this first. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, yeah. Why the... Oh my god, okay. That's how I can get that early. Okay. Hold up. No. We got this. We got this. Okay, there we go. No! Damn it! I held down. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. All right. It might be better just to bait them instead of just waiting for them to explode or inhale so that you can have them explode. But playing it safe is also much better in some scenarios. I believe Archer's Pass also had something. So we'll go there. I smell combat. I need a blue gem. Okay.
Do you hear something flapping?
What? That isn't you?
Hey, I don't make that much noise.
Wait, you're right. Look out! We've got company.
There we go. Dude, I keep forgetting how much fun the combat is. Again, I wish there were more weapons though, because I would love to see this expanded upon even more. As is, it's really fun, but like, think of the potential. Like, I so want a Dust 2 with that. More weapons, more combos. Dude, I'm gonna fucking drool at the thought of it. How did you hit me? Nothing down there. I think there was something you could get early if you use the aerial maneuver in a certain way. Oh, hello. I love how fast this crouch comes out. So you could actually use it as like a combo starter. Shop's restocked. Oh, I didn't even know there was like a shop stocking mechanic. Still can't do anything about that. Was there anything over here? No, that was the way down. Okay, I'm being antsy about exploring in a Metroidvania. You know what? It's just my Metroidvania instincts. That's all it is. I gotta check everything. There we go. Getting a lot of money, too. I could actually buy some food items if I really needed to. It probably wouldn't hurt. Fuck! Okay, maybe it's not ideal to have the flying enemies crash down, because I'll just spring back up, and then that's when they hit me. There we go. Well, there was nothing over here. Oh, hello. I guess since there's like downtime with the story, I could talk about this. So in between last time I streamed and now, I got a couple RPGs on Steam through the winter Steam sale. One of the games I played through, and one that I actually finished fairly recently, was I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Live Alive. I hear some people call it Live Alive. I don't know if that's right. Maybe it is, but I'm gonna call it Live Alive because that's how I've always acknowledged it.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Okay. Well, I can buy all the materials. I'll just go for a couple cupcakes. And that.
The material... I also...
Thank you.
Okay. Let me just put on that. My luck goes down by 1, but that's fine. Live Alive, I think, is probably one of my favorite RPGs in recent memory. I was very engaged with how that game was structured, because it's not like a typical RPG where there's one overarching narrative. Live Alive is very different, where there's, at the start, 7 different short stories to play through. Ooh, that was close. And while I don't think all of them are created equally, I did enjoy them all. At worst, let me actually go back. It said there was an item here. At worst, the campaigns are fine, but at their best, they're unforgettable. Like, I think most of them are like peak. Cube, Distant Future, that was one of my favorites. You were there when I played through that one. Oh shit. I'm on fire! Stop, drop, and roll! Okay, here it is. Use a chicken. Without going into spoilers, I could talk about the main 7 just briefly. And I'll try to go in order from when I played them too. So, the first one I did was Prehistory, which I think out of all of the campaigns, looking back, it's probably the one that you should pick as your first choice, because you could do them in any order you want, but some are better about easing you into the game than others. I thought it was alright. It's a very simple story, very simple premise. You play as a caveman, you meet a cave woman, she's taken by another caveman tribe, you get her back with your monkey friend who throws poop at enemies. Very simple stuff. And for what it was as an introductory chapter, it was good. A little imbalanced in the difficulty in some spots, but not bad at all. From my experience, running away from fights is 100% guaranteed. So I was never really in a fight that I couldn't run away from. Yeah, we'll do that. The next one I did was Near Future. That one, it might be a very controversial take, but I think Near Future is probably my favorite overall chapter in the game. I didn't like Akira at first, but he grew on me, and I think he's now my favorite protagonist out of the main ones. I love the city. I love the aesthetic. I love the music, especially the remake's music. The battle theme, I've listened to it for a little bit, but I think it's already reached a point where it's just as good as Town Battle from SMT Nocturne, which is already like my favorite RPG battle theme of all time. It's that good. It also kind of feels like Earthbound in some spots, where it has you do very tedious things to progress, but that's also part of the charm too, because it treats itself as like a mecha anime, and a lot of anime tropes are very strange and abstract. So the reason why they have you like do all these weird things because the doctor told you to is because it's part of what it's trying to replicate. It's trying to be a mecha. It's trying to be quirky. It's trying to be weird. And that might not jive with a lot of people, and I totally understand that. But even though I shouldn't like Earthbound, I do, just because of its quirky charm. And I think Near Future hits that spot for me. So I think that's why it's my favorite. I could totally understand why people wouldn't like it. And I did some research on my own, and apparently the chapter was notoriously very hard and not that fun in the original Super Famicom version. For a couple reasons. Navigation was not as streamlined. They didn't give you a radar. You had to figure out where to go from point A to B on your own. Akira was also very weak. He was probably the weakest character in the original version. They did buff him. I don't know how significant the buff was, but I never died in Near Future. So I think it was either it was overtuned or it was just right. Yeah, I don't think you could end the fight by attacking the robots back in the original. I think you had to beat it like as is. But yeah, overall Near Future is my favorite one. Might not be a very strong opinion or a popular opinion, but I think Live Alive is a game where if you go about it in certain ways, your favorite chapters might be different. Like, say if you started with Prehistory first, or did Near Future first, your opinion on the rest of the game would change. The third one I did was Edo Japan, which should not be your first choice. It is a cool chapter, but oh my god, it throws you in the fucking deep end so early on. In fact, I know somebody who did that chapter first, and their impression of the game was so sour that they just didn't touch it. They got filtered by Edo Japan. Just because of how difficult it was. It is, it's technically stealth-oriented, but it is also interesting in the fact that it was the game to essentially introduce the pacifist genocide route. Neither of which I did, I just went about it like a normal fucking game. But that is kind of cool, though. And it actually did inspire Toby Fox to make Undertale. That chapter alone.
Whoa, hello there.
Easy there, Chief.
Everyone, calm down, please. So, you were the ones making all that noise up there.
Not intentionally. By the way, do you know you have bloms in the attic?
Oh, those? They don't bother
Ooh.
us. And they tend to keep
How's it
the
going,
other
Yui?
monsters away.
Good to see you.
If
Welcome.
I knew we were having company, I'd have cleared them out myself. Sorry
How are
about
you?
that, I guess. So, what brings you to this far outside Aurora? I'm assuming that's where you're from.
I'm Dust, and
I
this is my
see it
companion,
now.
Fidget. We're here to deliver these materials on Augustin's behalf.
Did you know
well, nice to
the
meet ya. I'm
the
Haley, and this
sequel
is
to
my
the
brother,
Trolls
Maddie.
movie is what kind of made streaming movies
him.
or streaming
I see
on
you've got a
release
blueprint there.
popular?
Mind if I take a look?
Well, partly because of COVID,
this
but
doesn't
Trolls 2 also came out during a time when nobody could really go to a theater. So when it was on streaming services exclusively, it was like a big deal. Doing good? I'm glad to know you're doing well. I need more materials for that. I can't craft shit. Okay, well, I can do that.
Thanks, Haley.
And, just because I like you, I'll give you a blue resonance gem. Don't know if you caught it on your way up, but there's a big blue door at the foot of Archer's Pass that this'll open.
Well, I
Just
found a
inside
couple.
the door is a teleporter that'll take you right up here. Makes return trips a lot easier. So you can come and visit anytime you like.
I'll be honest, even with a shortcut at the foot of the pass, I'm not sure I'll be able to make it up here too often.
Well, my dad did have these little receiver things he'd give to his regular customers to transport goods back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have any of them to give you. Let me think. If I remember correctly, one of my dad's customers dropped one somewhere in Abadi's forest. If you were to find it, I could craft your items and send them to you through the receiver whenever you want it.
I don't remember if
Dad
that's on the
normally
way.
gives his customers a blue resonance gem, so check for blue resonance gates in Abadi's forest. Need anything else? Thanks, Dust. Don't be long coming back.
Right, what was I talking about again? Right, Edo, Japan. Or not, okay.
That went incredibly well. Do you know why?
I don't know, Fidget. Why?
Oh, don't be so dense. It's because she likes you.
Trolls, Toby Fox, Japan, yep, more or less.
You didn't see
Trolls
the
was
signals?
not part of the initial conversation, but it just kind of wormed its way in.
That's great, Fidget. Really, I'll keep that in mind.
So there was that gate over there. I should probably do that first, and there was one at the base. There were two, actually. Further down. No, it wasn't here. It was on the other screen. So, apparently, if you were to do the pacifist route in Edo, Japan, you would get a sword. That is probably the best sword you're gonna get for that point in the game. It's not worth it, though, considering that you could get an ultimate sword later down the road. Oh, is this just a teleporter? Don't worry, I put her cage in a safe place. If you ever need to find her, just climb up high above the wooden bridge near Denim. And don't try doing that wall jump move of yours to get her back. You'll fall and break your neck. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, well, I guess that is pretty helpful. There we go. Yeah, I'll come back to this place later. I don't need to worry about exploring all of it for now. I don't even remember what the sanctuary was, but I'll go back to the village. I don't remember what the genocide route gets you, aside from just experience from killing everything. Again, I just went about it normally like any other RPGs. I picked and chose my fights. And it was solid all around, but those first 30 minutes were brutal. The game expects you to know the combat by then, and as my third campaign in that game, I had a good idea of what I was getting myself into, but I was not prepared for the difficulty spike. I already have that. There we go.
Oh, hello again. Thank you so much for helping me before.
You're welcome, Corbin. Just be a little smarter next time, all right? It's too dangerous out there for a kid like you. And don't worry about Gianni. I'll sort him out.
Yeah, like the laundry.
Yes, Fidgets. Like the laundry.
Okay, okay. Thanks again. You know, you're a pretty good fighter.
Well,
You're so strong, I'll bet you'd have no problem getting a 1,000 hit combo.
Don't even fucking make me.
Do it in his sleep. Sleep combo.
Fidgets, calm down.
Whoa. Do you really think you could do it?
A 1,000 hit combo? Sure, why not?
Oh, wow, awesome. Hey, when you hit for the 1,000th time, you should say, "This one's for Corbin."
I don't even remember
Yeah,
where would be a
no,
good
I'm
spot
not
in the
doing
game
that.
for that.
But I'll try to get the combo just for you.
Why the fuck did it get so ominous all of a sudden? I want to say the farm is where you could do a 1,000 hit combo. I don't remember. I think I got it once, but I can't remember the exact place I did it. Hi, Ginger.
Are you okay?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really in a talkative mood.
I swear to God, if I leveled up again and dust just fucking exploded, then that's no coincidence. Alright, now where is, at Get Gianni at? There he is.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters
Yes,
around?
the whole game is
Well,
fully
I certainly
voiced.
can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that?
And this came out in 2012.
He's lucky I'm
This was an
special
indie
style.
project.
He didn't report his laundry
This
thievery
was
to
from the
guards.
mind of one guy.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Mm-hmm.
Rescuing him, you say?
This game is over 10 years old.
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy, and I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
Speaking of retribution.
What do you want?
Is something wrong?
Oh, everything is on fire! This is agony! Agony!
Well, maybe having a poor defenseless boy wash your laundry way out in the woods isn't agreeing with you.
Go for it! Go! Just leave me alone! Let me agonize in peace!
You kind of deserved it, not gonna lie. Right. I guess I should go to the forest now. Oh. Thank you, Small, for the 13 months. How you doing tonight? Murder the orange thing. What, you mean Fidget? Nah, Fidget's nice. Why would you want to murder Fidget? What did she ever do to you? You don't like it? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, she's a navigator, technically, but she's much better than, like, Navi or fucking... Who is the most annoying Zelda companion, actually? Doing alright, better than last night? That's good. I probably shouldn't even be here. Oh, Meat Boy. This is where everybody is. Alright. Okay, so I need to get, I need to find more of those chests, and then this whole area will be filled with a bunch of indie mascots from the late 2000s, early 2010s. I think Bandage Girl is also in this game. I don't remember everybody, but Meat Boy and Bandage Girl were the ones I remember the most. I don't know if Isaac is there, though. Look, jackass, I have a sword the size of your torso and a very stimulated sense of justice. Don't send a child to die doing laundry again. Oh, agony! I think I talked about everything I wanted to. No, I didn't talk about everything I wanted to with Edo Japan. So, I don't know if I should do the pacifist route on my own, because I have heard, very terrible things about trying to do that without a guide, because there are a lot of things that are very unclear about how you progress with the game. There was a whole side quest you could do where you could get a puppet copy of the main character, Oboromaru. And I completely ignored that. I went through that whole campaign without even knowing that was something that you could do. And it doesn't help that sometimes when you enter fights, you can't run away from them. So you would have to reload your last save and try again. Yeah, I only got 91. There's no way I'm getting 1,000 off this screen. If I were to consult a guide, then definitely, I would give it a shot. It should be possible with the weakest weapon. I guess. Well, the point is to not engage in combat. Well, then again, that's not entirely true. Because, despite it being a pacifist route, the only thing that you shouldn't kill are human NPCs. There are ghosts that you can find in that campaign, and if you kill them, you can get experience, but you technically don't kill a human, so it still counts towards pacifist. So you could still get different weapons just to make life a little bit easier. Again, though, I don't see myself doing that without a guide, though. Especially if I fuck up and I haven't saved in a while. I'd like to at least know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, combat in this game is so much fun. I used to be really good at this game. I want to say I'm getting better in the years I've kind of rested off after my 2 playthroughs, but it's still just as fun as I remember. Yeah, it'll come back to me. I am playing on a harder difficulty, not the hardest one, but enemies have been hitting for a lot. There we go. I think that does it for Edo, Japan. The next one I did was, the West. Yeah, I'll take some of these. Definitely that. That should do it.
Your trans.
The Western chapter is very interesting, due to the fact that there's not really much in the way of combat. It's kind of strange. Did I buy something else, or am I just crazy? No, I bought the healing item. There's only like 3 mandatory fights. There's a 4th one you can do, but that one's optional. Yes, I did finish Live Alive. I finished the whole game. I'm just going through my thoughts. most of the Wild West campaign is actually fairly different than what you would think it is, because the whole point of that chapter is that you've kind of started aggroing a gang. Yes, I finished the whole game. I got the true ending. The whole point of that chapter is that you pissed off a rival gang, and they're coming to town in like a day. So you spend the whole night setting up traps. And depending on how well you do, it makes the final fight significantly easier, since less enemies will be on screen. And if you do everything right, it's just the boss. You can fight him with the entire gang, but it's not easy. But it is possible. I think the remake adds an extra boss fight. But if it did, it fit itself so seamlessly into the story where it felt like it was always there, and it was so good. But yeah, Wild West was pretty fun. It's not often that an RPG has like a Western theme. Definitely not my favorite chapter. Again, I've already said that Near Future is my favorite, which is not a popular opinion, but I liked it well enough. The next one I did, I think it was Present Day. West of Loathing is just a meme game. Like, it's supposed to be funny. I guess it is an RPG, but like, it's kind of like a satirical RPG. I'm talking like a tried and true, like, JRPG. Present Day, I think, is my least favorite chapter in the game, but it wasn't bad. It structures itself like a fighting game where you don't have an overworld to explore. You just have 6 bosses that you can choose to fight. And it's interesting due to the fact... Let me go back, actually. It's interesting due to the fact that your main character, Masaru, can learn different abilities when he gets hit by certain attacks. So it's also kind of like Mega Man, where you essentially get a boss's power and use it for your own. It can be a little annoying trying to bait the attack, because sometimes the boss will just not do the attack that you want, but it is a cool concept. Other than that, it's definitely the shortest one out of the bunch. It's just the 6 fights and then the final boss, but it was still pretty interesting. Imperial China is probably another one of my favorite chapters, but it's also a chapter that hinges on your first playthrough, whether or not you'll like it. And when you understand how it works, it kind of makes repeated playthroughs a little, what the fuck? How did I do that? Did you see that? Why did Dust do that? What the fuck? He just hovered as I was slashing. But anyway. It's probably a good chapter to start off with too, because it still introduces some of the combat mechanics, while at the same time also having a very engaging story. Like, Prehistory was very simple, but like, Imperial China story is one of the better ones to me. I guess that bomb plant is there just to clear out the enemies. Okay, I thought there was an actual item I can pick up. I think the finale of Imperial China can drag because it's just a lot of fights as you slowly make your way to the final boss. But there is a very good reason for why it's structured like that. Again, I'm not gonna spoil because I think you should experience that firsthand. It hinges on your first playthrough whether or not you'll enjoy it, and I do not want to ruin that for anybody.
Finally, we're out of those caverns.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
I laugh at the dark. Actually, I'm afraid of heights.
Wait, heights? How's that possible? You fly all the time, everywhere.
Oh, do I? I must have forgotten. Just like you must have forgotten that I can still fall at any time.
Never looked at it that way. You're an interesting one, Fidget.
You... I think Live Alive is $50 on Steam. I would wait for a discount. If you could get the game at like 20 bucks, go for it. It's worth it. And then the last chapter was Distant Future, which I'm pretty sure is your favorite chapter, Baron. That one was also amazing. It was very light on gameplay, though. In fact, the only combat encounter is the boss itself, unless you do optional battles via the video game within the game. Well, that was unfortunate. But the story was great. The tension was fantastic. What the fuck? Okay. I need to avoid these slimes like there's no tomorrow. I think I'm good on heals right now. I'll take this though. I don't have any more. No, I don't. Okay. That might have been a poor investment, actually. Fuck me. I'm not sacrificing my attack power in a Metroidvania. Fuck no. I don't want to say too much about Distant Future, because again, that's another one that kind of hinges on your first playthrough. I will say, though, despite the fact that you play as a robot in that chapter, you kind of see, like, almost all facets of humanity, which is such an interesting juxtaposition. Like, you see, like, almost every range of, like, human emotion and thought. It's so well done. For a Super Nintendo game in 1994, that one is expertly crafted in terms of narrative. Probably the best one story-wise to me. And I'm not going to go into the other ones that you unlock because, again, you should experience those for yourself. But those are just my general thoughts on the main 7 that you start out with. And yeah, all of them are good. Some better than others, but not a single one I would consider bad. See it, go get Live Alive. It might be super fucking pricey on Steam right now. Don't get it at $50, get it at $20. And I promise you, you'll have a great time. It's great as a deconstruction of RPGs, while also really masterful at doing its own thing. Exactly. I approve of it. It's like a solid, you know, it's a fucking 10 out of 10 game. There's very little I have to complain with Live Alive. If only modern Square Enix was, you know, good. But, you know, that's a discussion for another time. And as much as I've been gassing Live Alive, I don't know if I'll ever stream it. Because a lot of the surprises are kind of already spoiled for me now that I've actually had that whole playthrough under my belt. So there's not really much I could salvage by streaming the game when I've already had that first-hand experience on my own. It would probably be better if I got someone else to stream the game who hasn't played it before. And I think I know the perfect candidate for that. And I think you know who I'm talking about, Baron. Okay, I need the bomb plant for that one.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Haley, is that you? Where are you calling from?
From beyond the grave!
Ah! Demon blacksmith! That's the worst kind of blacksmith!
Would you calm down? I'm at home with Maddie. I see you found my dad's lost receiver.
Yeah, and it seems to be working.
That's great! Now, if you ever need to craft an item, you can do it directly from your inventory. Now, Dux, this doesn't mean I don't want you coming up to visit me in person. But at least I can keep an eye on you and help you out whenever you need me.
Sure, Haley. I really appreciate the help.
I guess I could see if I could use that. How do I even use it? Okay. I don't know how I use it though, but alright, whatever. Not that way. Okay, it's in key items. But I couldn't use it from that menu. Unless I'm actually just being really fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's how. Do I even have slime material? No, I need to go to a shop. Okay. I need to sell those so I can buy them. I've already talked about Live Alive. I guess on my own, I bought Grandia off of the Steam sale. That's one I've also been fairly interested in. I don't know much about it though. I know one of my friends really likes it, and I figured why not? I've heard good things about it. I'll give it a try maybe. I'm always down for a good classic RPG that I've sometimes heard of. I mean, I do also have Trails in the Sky. Haven't touched that one yet though. Apparently, you know I'm a big Xenoblade nerd. Apparently, the Trails games should be my next thing to digest or consume rather, since a lot of people who have finished the Xenoblade trilogy and all that went to Trails and they're like, yeah, it's kind of like the same thing and it's really good. So I don't know, maybe. I feel like that's a commitment though, because there's so many Trails games and I don't think I'll be able to keep up.
Look. We may still be able to save the others. Let's hurry.
The slime down there. Words can barely be made out, but it seems to say, travel far to the north, away from this place. In the highest peaks of the Blackboar Mountains await the soul carrying a red crystal. Ah, you're just the guy I was looking for. I'll go to sell mode and sell all this stuff. There we go.
Your trans...
How many do I need? My short-term memory is so bad, oh my god. Okay, so I need 4 of those and 2 of those. She doesn't have any more. Okay, so the shop does need a restock then. There we go.
Fidget, is something wrong?
She's been silenced, Dust. While in this state, she will be unable to cast her projectiles. Fortunately, the effect is only temporary and will fade over time.
You mean Fidget can't talk now? At all? That's terrible. Really awful. Not sure how I'll get by.
Damn, Dust! All things considered, Fidget has been kind of nice to you, albeit very snarky in some parts. But wow! Do I need these bomb plants? Well, maybe for that. What the fuck? Okay, I don't like those flying enemies. They ruin everything. Nice. I could go for attack again. Yeah, I'm feeling very confident now, so I'll just go for attack. Apparently there is something up here, though. Up here, maybe? Unless it wasn't an area I couldn't access before. Maybe that's what it was. Oh no, I thought there was something way up high. I think it'll be fine though.
This was done recently.
We don't have time to wait for it to die out. There's got to be another way around.
Shops have been restocked. I still need one more. I need a bomb plant for that one. Let me just nab one real quick. Or, alright. Kill everything first. It is kind of weird how they can carry over to different screens. I don't remember that. We've lost 10 guards to this monster already. He keeps bombarding us with those green flames. They almost seem to have a mind of their own. But then, a sudden gust of wind blasted through the village and the flames disappeared. It stopped the creature's attack, but just for a moment, enough for me to escape. If only we could harness the power of a storm. Fidget, do you think you could harness the power of a storm?
That did it! I can hear the water rushing below.
You're not very subtle, but that wasn't half bad.
Will it clear out the fire? Shit. Okay, there we go. I thought I was a little too late on that parry, but that somehow worked. Where's that money bag going? What? Okay. Yeah, let's go up here. Another thing I can't do. All right. I keep getting so many nuts. How many do I have? 13. Okay. For some reason, I thought I could only hold 9 max. But that's actually pretty good.
I am here.
I can buy more healing items. There's nothing really here for me. Let me see if I can get the armor I want. No, the shop still needs to restock. So I'll have to wait on that. Who needs healing? I do, otherwise I will die. I'm going for an attack build. I can't get hit too many times.
We've made it this far, Fidget. Stay close to me and you'll be fine. What do you see, Yara? Anything?
Another enemy stands before you.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit.
This one.
What is
We
it,
can't
Yara?
be perfect, though.
Such hatred. Be careful, Dust.
Was this a boss fight? I don't remember there being a boss here.
So, you've come.
I don't remember you.
Done. You murdered all these innocent people.
You dare speak to me of innocence when you have so casually slain a countless number of my children.
Your children? You're talking about those monsters back there? Who are you?
So, you don't remember my name? Rest assured, my friend, this time, you will not so easily forget it.
I don't care what your name is. You're no different than those monsters I fought before. And like them, you will fall to my blade.
You are the only monster here, puppet. As I turn your bones to char, your final thought will be that Fuse was victorious. Now die!
How did you get... Okay. You want to come down? Okay. I think I see why I don't remember you. He has a short fuse.
The lights of Elysium shine upon me. But can they reach the darkness within you? I have come to my end.
What are you?
Among the last of a dying breed, a once proud race, extinguished by your hands.
My hands?
You and your warm-blooded kin. We Moonblots were outcast, scattered to the wind. You and others like you, they came to my village, killed my family.
I didn't... I can't remember.
There is sadness in your eyes, but it is not guilt. It is loss.
You will find out as we continue through the game. I am not saying shit.
You still think
It is not as simple as that, though.
Gaius, he led you and your fellow assassins into battle.
Assassins?
He even murdered his own kind. Our greatest allies amongst the Warmbloods. But one escaped. She was the only one I would dare spare in the slaughter that was to come.
She? Who are you talking about? Who did I kill?
Who knows? Who sees? My vision has left me. I return now to the life thread and to my brethren.
No, wait!
Farewell, Warmblood. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
We did it.
He knew who I was, Fidget. He'd seen me before. If only he'd lived a moment longer. If only I'd managed to keep him alive somehow.
As you can see by the dead littering this village, that would not have been a good idea.
I'm sure you're right. We should return to Aurora and report to Mayor Bram.
Well, I did actually get hit in that fight.
Name. Gaius.
Just one time, though.
Just during the battle, I was studying Fuse's attacks. I think I might have picked up on his technique.
I've got a feeling we'll need it. Those monsters likely won't let us leave without a fight.
I think I'll use the fire for a little bit. I don't remember this being my favorite elemental attack of Fidget's, but I do remember it being fairly decent. I did see, however, that the shops are restocked, and the slimes are not available still. Fuck me. +8 attack. This is +50 attack. Why would I have this? Okay, let's keep going.
More monsters.
What's the problem?
Well, you did say they were his children.
Children or not, they don't look all that happy to see us.
Hey, Ugly! Are you gonna play nice? There's just no pleasing some people.
It was a valiant effort, Fidget.
There's probably more stuff I can get in the village on this upper level. No, actually, that's the way I came. Okay. I guess that's just another way back because the area was blocked before. What? There it is. My dearest Mosca, something terrible is happening here. The village is on fire. Everyone is screaming. If you ever find this letter, I will be hiding in our secret place. Please, please hurry. Could go down there, actually. Let's do that.
What's all this?
These flags are a warning. The area up ahead is among the most dangerous of places. The challenges and creatures within are unlike anything you've dealt with before. Death will come swiftly if you are not prepared.
I think I've heard of these arenas. It's rumored they contain precious treasures.
Hey, your memory's coming back.
Just little bits here and there. Think we should go in?
I certainly hope you're saved.
I probably shouldn't do this then. Not yet, anyway. I might need some abilities I haven't gotten yet.
Sir, the preparations are nearly complete.
You are just a
We
3D
found a number
model.
of their camps, but
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Of course. Keep up your
Everyone
search.
else is
They're
2D
going
animated.
somewhere, and we
But
need to know
he's
where
just
that
3D,
is.
what the fuck?
Of course, sir. If that's all.
What of the rumors, Commander?
You
Is
think
there
I
any truth
wouldn't
to
have
them at all?
noticed?
We are investigating, sir. But surely you don't believe.
Commander, it is not your place to question what I believe. Our moment of glory draws near, and I want results.
As you wish, General.
Where are you, my friend? Why are you hiding from me?
I guess we should go back to the village then. I don't really know of any other areas I could clear out right now. I still don't have most of the abilities I need anyway. I'm just gonna have to do this then to get a move on. How are you feeling?
Go for it! Go! Just leave me alone. Let me agonize in peace.
Alright, have fun.
Mosca, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh? Is everything all right?
We traveled to Denim. It's been burnt to the ground.
What? Oh, no. No, no, no!
But there was a note. It's addressed to you from somebody named Sarahi.
Sarahi? Oh, thank goodness. She must be alive. She must have escaped. Please, let me see it.
What do you think, Mosca?
She mentions a place that only the two of us know about. It's a hidden cove not far from here. Please, Dust, go there and see if she's safe. I'll be following, but I'm no fighter.
If you insist on coming along, be sure to keep your distance.
Yeah, when Dust starts swinging that sword, you don't want to be anywhere near him. Have you seen the screen? He just goes...
Screen? Okay, I think I need to go talk to the mayor. And that might have... Yeah, that just opened up a new area, so we can go there. Oh, I don't think I talked to you yet.
Oh, Dust. We are indebted to you for what you've done for us. Gian and I are just going to rest for a bit here in Aurora. Actually,
You might want to go inside.
he
It's
would
storming,
never admit it
if
to
you
me,
couldn't
but
tell.
I just know something is troubling him.
Of course. Where is he now?
He's been pacing near the west entrance of the village, near the field where you rescued
Honestly,
us.
I think for an independent project, the voice acting isn't that bad. Also, Dust's really happy to help out this grandma.
With all those monsters running.
Okay. Let me go level up. We'll do defense. I think I'm good on HP right now. I probably should upgrade Fidget, though. I think in the next 2 level ups I'll do that.
Welcome back.
Can I make the slime armor now? Hell yeah. 69 defense, let's go. Well, we've already talked to the guy who makes their weapons and their shit. But that's not his fault, it's just the materials they have at their disposal. Maybe a pitchfork, or a torch, or a spoon. You could do a lot of damage with a spoon. But nah, we probably should just leave it to dust.
Aha! It's great to see you back, son. I knew you could do it. The monsters have already calmed their advance. Tell me, what happened? Did you confront their leader?
He was right where you said he'd be. In fact, he seemed to be waiting for us.
Waiting?
In the middle of a small village, surrounded by the innocents he killed.
Oh no. That could only be Denham Village. Did you find any survivors?
I'm sorry, Mayor Bram, but there were none. This creature that attacked the village, he was some kind of lizard, wore strange armor, called himself Fuse.
A lizard, you say? A moonblood, perhaps. I wonder if Ginger would know anything about that.
Ginger? That girl up on the hill?
Her family was killed almost a year ago in Zepplik village, a few days' journey to the north. General Gaius and his soldiers were looking for moonblood sympathizers.
General Gaius? Do you know who he is?
Not personally. His is not a name we utter here without proper cause. I've never seen him or his soldiers personally, but tragedy tends to follow in their wake.
So why did they kill Ginger's family?
They were helping the Moonbloods, of course. Helping the enemy is a treasonous offense. Ginger escaped, but her parents and her brother did not. Regardless, I can't thank you enough for putting a stop to that mad beast before he came any closer to Aurora. If you want to ask Ginger about Fuse, I'd suggest you hurry. It looked like she was preparing to leave town for a while. Good luck.
I was planning on leaving soon, but yeah, why not? We can. She should be, yep.
I don't get it. Why would anyone want to help those awful lizard things? That Fuse guy burned down an entire village.
Don't you understand, Fidget? He wasn't born that way. General Gaius and his soldiers turned him into that monster.
And Fuse is likely not the only one corrupted by General Gaius's hatred of the Moonbloods. We should speak to Ginger again to learn more about this conflict.
She should be over here. Yep.
Oh, you again. Mayor Bram said you'd left already.
Yes, he asked us to stop the leader of these monsters. Turns out it was a Moonblood named Fuse. He'd gone completely insane.
Fuse? Oh no. He was leading those monsters? You killed him?
So you know him then? Was he always a homicidal pyromaniac?
What? No, never! Why did you kill him?
He destroyed Denham Village, Ginger, slaughtered dozens of innocent people. He refused to listen to reason and planned to attack Aurora next. I had to stop him.
This war is turning all of us into monsters. Thank you, then, for releasing Fuse from his madness.
Right before the end, he seemed lucid. He told me a few things before he passed. He tried to tell me about the war, about your family.
He was there the day my family was killed, yes. He was picking up supplies to bring back to his people. General Gaius attacked our village, burned it to the ground. I thought Fuse had been killed. Now I wish he had.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
And why is that? The last time I saw an outfit like yours was the day my family was murdered. That outfit, it belongs to Gaius' soldiers. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
That is not an answer!
Hey, ease off! Dust can't remember, okay? He doesn't even know his real name. You know, you should be more thankful. He just saved this village twice, and well, I watched him do it. And I'm also really hungry.
Fidget, please, calm down. She's right to be suspicious. I don't know who I am, but I'm dressed as one of Gaius' soldiers, and that can't be good.
Perhaps.
Do Gaius' soldiers all wear
You
baby
saved my
blue?
village twice today. Gaius and his soldiers would never do that.
Yeah, Dust is an
especially
amnesiac.
when I was here.
And the answer to his identity is not very simple. So even trying to explain it is still gonna lead to confusion.
Why is Gaius so obsessed with killing these Moonbloods? What did they do?
Nothing. They exist. General Gaius sees them as an impurity, a kind of cosmic mistake that he believes must be wiped from this world. I've tried to help where I can, but it's hard. There aren't many Moonbloods left outside of their homeland, and it's only a matter of time before Gaius wipes them out entirely.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If only one man could stand against an army. Sadly, no. There's nothing any of us can do. Any hope for the Moonbloods died with my family.
Mayor Bram mentioned you were leaving town.
Yes. The rivers and streams around Aurora are beginning to dry up completely. Without water, the only thing to do is head north. It's only a matter of time before the others follow me.
Why would the rivers all be drying up? It's not like it's been very hot. And wasn't there a big rainstorm a little while ago?
I know, it doesn't make any sense. To be honest, I think this whole country is cursed. General Gaius' bloodlust has scorched this land forever. I doubt we'll ever recover.
So I guess that explains the sporadic rain we've been seeing every now and then.
If the only way to stop this war is to stop General Gaius, then I need to know where to find him.
His campaign continues to the north. If you want to help right the wrongs of your kind, you're free to join me. I'm afraid.
Whoa! What was that?
It came from the center of the village!
What the fuck?
What are these things?
Monsters! Ginger, get down! What is this?
You've been poisoned!
When you're poisoned, your life slowly drains down to nothing. If you don't take care of it soon, death is inevitable.
I can probably just wait it out.
Stop pretending you're so tough! Here, take this mushroom. It'll stop the poison for now. You can thank me later.
That's the last of them. Ginger, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but why are you green, Dust? Are you okay? I'm fine.
Alright. You
Don't worry
stay here,
about
Ginger.
me.
It's too dangerous. Head north. We'll catch up with you after we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Stay safe.
I'm pretty sure,
At the foot of the
you can wait out the poison, but I think I'd rather just use a mushroom by this point. Yeah, I would not want to die right now. He just lathered up in Iron Spring. All right, let's go check out that one place before we make progress. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing more of those enemies, so actually maybe stocking up on those mushrooms might not be a bad idea. I do have some money that I can spend.
Welcome back.
I can only, yeah, the more the merrier.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
Please, let me know.
I'll keep...
Okay, I don't have the materials yet. Still nothing I can do in the glade. Hidden Cove. Okay. I guess this is also story progress. Well, shit. I guess I'll check out the glade. What can I even do here, though? Because I can't do anything with that. Let me go around the other way. Actually, let me go back to the village, because it says I still need to make story progress. I'm pretty sure that upgrade is something I get along the way anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I get the 100 hit combo from using Fidget's regular spell. So I might try that. It probably wouldn't be a wise idea to upgrade Fidget then, because I'd want to make her do minimal damage, so that way I can get more hits for the combo. I don't know where a good spot would be for that though. Again, I think I want to say the farm, but I need a good ledge for that. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Well now, would you look at this? Seems our village has got itself a new basement.
You don't seem too concerned.
Trust me, not much happens here. So when things start crawling out of the ground, you pull up a chair and enjoy the show.
Okay, Augustin, but promise me that you'll stay here. I don't need anyone getting hurt.
Bah! Let you have all the fun? Well, I guess you're the one with the sword after all.
Let's go to the left. Oh wait, it's another one of these. Not yet. Want to be a little more prepared.
End of the line. Looks like a pretty nasty drop.
Yes, very nasty. We should go around, I think.
There's no time to find another route. Those monsters came up through here. There's gotta be a path down below. Well, here goes nothing.
There was treasure back up there. Damn it! Alright, well, I'm gonna need to remember that for later. Dust really just said YOLO.
Fidget, you need to calm down. I thought you said you weren't afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the things in the dark.
I guess that's true.
Fidget.
How could you possibly see anything in here with that big hat over your eyes?
I think I'll live without it for now, though. I'll be okay.
Isn't meant to be underground. We should be sorry.
I'm probably gonna go back and do that arena challenge anyway, so it'll be along the way.
Oh, hush.
I also don't want to disturb the pace. More of these things. Yep, I had a feeling I'd seen more. Okay, they hit me, but they didn't poison me.
It's getting really hard to see. I'm starting to regret coming down here.
I was regretting it minutes ago.
Well, Fidget, you have fire powers. That should help, yeah?
This is beautiful. Do you think the villagers know about this place?
Our search has not been in vain. Let's clear this area.
Yeah, the sword can talk, just like Sonic and the Black Knight. To compare it to something, I guess. I think there was a treasure over here. No, I'm wrong. Okay, I don't want to go down just yet, though. I'm sure it's okay. Dust has strong lungs, he could probably take it. Okay, there's the treasure chest. There's still another treasure somewhere, but I'll wait on that. Not just yet. Okay. I should probably go back real quick, actually. Okay, I need a bomb plant for that. I don't know where I would find one, though. Right there. There we go. Okay, so this was required to progress. And I think I know how to get that, but I can't do it yet. Aha. That worked. I know I've been very quiet in this playthrough so far, but like I'm absorbing everything. Because like I forgot how breathtaking some of these sights are, and the music just adds to the atmosphere.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
It is practically invulnerable unless you stun it with a parry, like so.
He went down!
Dust, would you like a refresher on parrying?
No, I got it.
Very well. Be careful.
Okay. I thought parrying in my memory was a much more complex mechanic than it actually is. It's really not that hard. I know, but I also gotta be entertaining streamer. I gotta be funny man. But like, I'm playing a game that basically requires you to just be in awe of everything. And even though I've played it before, I still love the way this game looks.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure, but it sure did run off in a hurry.
I think sometimes you really do need something like this though, where you could just sit back and just take in the sights. Because last year, I mean, I've had a lot of fun streaming last year, like, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it has been, like, very comedic, games. Like, Book of Mario for one. A lot of it also, like, had me strain my vocal cords, like Xenogears, because since that game has no voice lines, like, I try to provide the voices for the characters, like a let's play. But as much as I love Xenogears, it was kind of taxing doing all that, especially when I'm not a voice actor. I just do stuff like this for fun, and I don't have the talent nor the prowess to maintain that for a long period of time. Not to mention, as I get older, I start to get pretty stressed out about certain things in my life. So it's very nice just having something to help me relax. Like this game. Like, this game is doing just that for me. Oh my god. I say that, and yet there's this fucking grotesque spider in my way. I still have, like, a lot of plans for, like, some really interesting and funny stuff this year. But I think having a game like this is helping out just a little bit. Even if, like, you know, my problems aren't gonna go away anytime soon, if at all. Like, having something to escape to and just relax, it does a lot more than what you think it would. It's good to have an escape. I can also make more of these. I can't even okay. I can't even get this blue umbilical cord. Cool. Or this finger. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. Right, I was gonna level up. I think I'll start upgrading Fidget. Because I'm looking pretty good in terms of my stats right now. I think I'll do this whole chapter and then I'll stop for the night. There's 5 chapters total. I was thinking I could knock out Dust in like 2 or 3 streams, and I think going at like 2 chapters per stream is a good pace. I don't remember a lot of what happens in this chapter, but I don't think it takes very long.
Wait! Let's follow him.
Thanks for the mushroom. I know I've said this before, I want a sequel to this game. Are there any other games out there that are similar to Dust with the art style and its Metroidvania elements? There's like this one game, I think on the Wii. I don't remember the name of it though. It wasn't Musashi. Muramasa, I think that's what it was called. Where I think most of the game is basically a linear path, but the whole appeal is the art direction and how stylish everything looks. And I've been somewhat curious about trying that game out, mainly because it kind of reminds me of Dust, and if it wasn't clear right now, I love this game. This playthrough has solidified it as one of my favorite Metroidvanias ever, so I like games that look nice and play cool. I got a kimbap. I don't even know what that is. Why do people run away in fear whenever we approach them? Well, your clothes are dripping with monster blood, Dust. That's got nothing to do with it. Okay, I can't climb that yet, so I do need to go this way. I mean, you also did kill that Moonblood guy. Shouldn't my clothes be tarnished in ashes then and not blood? Well, it's got blood in the name. Yeah, let's go this way. You mentioned Freedom Planet earlier, Baron, and the more I think about it, the more it does kind of remind me of that in certain aspects. Well, mostly because it's an independent project starring furry animals, or anthropomorphic animals, that yearn to tell a story of decently grand scope, while also refining a lot of the genres that they're trying to imitate. In Freedom Planet's case, it's Sonic. Unfortunately, unlike Dust, Freedom Planet got a sequel. And I mean, I love Freedom Planet too, don't get me wrong. But Dust also deserves a sequel. And that's just a fact. Also, unlike Freedom Planet, I feel like Dust is not tone deaf. Like, it's very clear that shit's fucked. And while there are some light-hearted moments in the dialogue, a lot of this story does take itself seriously. I am poisoned. I think in terms of its execution, Dust handled it better. I still love Freedom Planet, don't get me wrong. But it's like, well, they have different strengths and weaknesses, pretty much. Yeah, they hold nothing back in this game. Dust knows what it wants to be, whereas Freedom Planet can't decide on what it wants to be with its story and tone. At least the first game. The second game dials it down, and it makes the tone much more consistent, which is good. But in terms of the first go-around, yeah, Dust did it better. Although, you did say that you appreciate that Freedom Planet does kind of, like, crank it up in certain spots. I mean, those moments are unforgettable, don't get me wrong, but they don't match well with the tone that was established previously.
No! Go away!
There he goes.
Forget him. Take a look around. There's something horribly wrong with these mushrooms.
These aren't mushrooms, Fidget. They are called bubble sprouts, and it would be wise for us to tread lightly around them. They react rather explosively to movement.
Wonderful.
Okay, I remember how that works now. I don't remember what the blue ones do. Do those ones heal you? Yeah, let me just eat a warm pretzel I got at a carnival. Don't mind me. You think the jarring nature of those dark moments worked better in an otherwise lighter tone of Freedom Planet? I get, again, they're unforgettable because of how jarring they are. But I think when you've already established a tone and you've already basically said that, yeah, despite Brevin being, literally Darth Vader, like, Lilac and the gang, they're happy-go-lucky, they're cheerful, they're friends, they're having fun. And then you get a scene where Brevin literally electrocutes the shit out of Lilac and cuts off her tendrils. And you can see the blood dripping out from said tendrils. I feel like tone was not the priority. Then go play Freedom Planet. Dust, why did you do that? You fucking idiot.
There he is! Look, he's in trouble! Ah! Leave me alone!
Picking on little ones, huh? You will most definitely regret meeting me.
Keep wary of the bubble sprouts, Dust, or this battle will be over before it begins.
Oh god. That could have gone better.
And there he goes again. You're welcome, kid.
Come now, Dust. He's obviously terrified. Let's go find him. And maybe get out of this raining death.
Yeah, I guess it does a good job of establishing Brevin as someone you don't want to fuck around with. But we had fun in Shuigong. Was it Shuigong? I don't remember. The place where you meet Zhao and he gives everybody sushi. And he's funny, and whenever he does something funny, funny words show up. Whatever happened to that? Why is it gotta be depressing?
There he is!
Your father's done gonna have himself a heart attack after he hears about this.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Goodness, what would I do if you gotten yourself hurt?
Ah! Mama, look! Those things must have followed me!
How'd they jump my fence? Crafty vermin, those surface dwellers.
She does see that I can fly, right?
I'll be sure to tell her, Fidget. I'm sure that'll clear things right up.
Back, you
That's
beast!
true.
I got this here spoon and I ain't afraid to use it.
See, I told you the spoon is deadly.
Trouble, ma'am. In fact, we just saved your son.
Huh? What are they talking about, Bopo?
Well, they have been following me for a while.
What? How far out did you go? I may just save the spoon for you.
I'm sorry. We just came down from the surface to...
Do I look like some country bumpkin to you? Of course you're from the surface. I think I'd remember seeing a talking, flying weasel cat thing down here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here. My name is Dust, and this is Fidget. Some creatures attacked a village above these caves, and we're trying to figure out why.
Attacked a surface village, you say? Well, if that don't beat all. We underground folk tend to keep to ourselves. Got enough problems of our own already.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, what I'm saying is, we got enough problems of our own without you surface folk bringing all that nonsense down here. So, if you don't mind...
Come on, Dust. We're obviously not wanted here.
Wait! That's enough, Bopo! You ought to get back to your chores before I take out the spoon again!
Mama, I've seen them fight. They even got themselves a talking sword. I bet they could help.
Young man, I don't care if their sword spouts rainbows and bowls of delicious baked beans. I don't want their help.
Stop saying that!
Ara could do the funniest thing right now.
Do something!
Die? What's going on?
Well, our healing wells have gone and run dry. And my pa's done gotten real sick. That's why I went out. To find some more of that water.
I hate saying it, but it's true. See these mud pots lying around? Normally they're bubbling to the brim with mineral water, but just a few weeks ago, they dried up to nothing. But that still don't excuse you from putting yourself in danger like that! I may not be able to help your father, but I sure as heck ain't gonna lose you too!
Mama!
I wonder if those monster attacks on the surface could be related to your wells drying up.
I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Yeah, again, Freedom Planet 2 dials it down a bit. I mean, there's still like some fucked up themes, like with the Earth Dragons
broke through to the surface looking for more
and how they
water.
treated the water dragons,
Mama.
but
Maybe
You don't
these two can go talk to
see the violent shit.
The lady?
It maintains a
she's a
consistent
sweet old
tone,
soul.
and that's what makes
Lives
it
deep
more
in the cave,
digestible.
Makes the waters flow. She doesn't show herself around here too often, and we can't actually go see her on account of all the nasties living between here and there.
In that case, I'll go speak with this lady and see why she stops the flow of water.
You do that?
This can't all just be a coincidence. The attacks on the surface, your wells drying up. I'm certain this lady must know something about what's going on.
Well then, I had you folks pegged all wrong. If you aim to help my husband, I promise not to clock you with my wooden spoon of justice.
Thanks?
So, you're heading down to talk to the lady now? You'll help my pa?
We'll do our best, Bopo. Just don't go running off again.
You got my word.
Let's check up on him.
He's sleeping peacefully. Let's leave him alone.
The spoon is again, I told you, the spoon, you don't fuck with the spoon. It's a weapon of mass destruction if used in the right hands.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty cat. What, me? It's a flying cat!
She's not a cat, little girl. She's a... I don't even know what she is.
I'm not a cat, you dolt. I'm a nimbat.
Is that what you're called? A nimbat?
Yes, hello. My name's Fidget. Maybe we've met? Can I hold it? I want it. Just do something! It's trying to grab me with its little child hands.
Don't worry, Fidget. Sorry, what's your name?
Smoba.
Why is the
Well,
B
Smobop, I'm
capitalized?
sorry, but as much as she might look like one, Fidget is not a toy.
Hey! Ooh, I want her. She talks. I'll trade you. Look, I've got this box thing. Hey, Dust, look. That must be Reed's box.
Tell you what, next time I go to the surface, I'll see if I can find a suitable replacement. Then we'll trade.
Phew. Good idea, Dust. You know, that shop in Aurora had some things. Maybe the shopkeeper could figure something out for us?
Yeah, maybe you can make us some kind of fidget doll for her. After all, she's far too young to take care of a pet like you.
Yeah, way too much responsibility for... Hey!
I don't think we've even fed Fidget yet. I don't even know if that happens. She's probably still starving as far as I know. Can't do anything about that just yet. Let me go check the equipment. Yeah, we can make this armor now. A better fidget spinner. That's what she wants, totally. I still need the finger. I'm not gonna do the joke again. We had a good thing, Walter, and you fucked it up. It was a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. You just had to be the man. I can't do the voice. Oh my god.
Well, hi there, big fella. Am I hearing the local gossip?
Oh god, I can see everything.
You and your flying mongoose are gonna save her village?
What the heck is a mongoose?
Quiet, Fidget. And yes, you've heard correctly. Is this the way to the lady's chamber?
Well, yeah, but I don't think you're gonna fit through this here hole in the wall.
Maybe if you crawl.
Recently to keep those crazed nematodes from coming out and attacking the village.
What the heck is a nematode?
Anyway, seems to me the only way you're getting through is by sliding. I'd kick you through myself, but you know, I got these fat little legs and they hardly keep me vertical.
I appreciate the thought, but I'll find another way around.
Here, boy, take this red resonance gem. It'll open up the basement, and maybe you'll find a better way down there. Just make sure to avoid impaling yourself on them spiky rocks and thorns.
Wait, your underground cave has a basement? How does that make any sense?
Hey, big fella, what do you say to me serving your flying rat a big old jug of shut-up juice? While you're down there, why don't you make yourself useful and collect me my hitting stick?
Your what?
You see, I use
Is that a
here stick
euphemism?
to do my hitting, but I lost her in the basement. and
Also,
I'm
why do you
honestly
have
just
mushrooms
too
growing on your
darn
back?
lazy
I'm
like to go looking
concerned.
for it on my own. They don't have me standing around here for my good looks after all. Someone's got to defend
The
this here
moment
hole.
he said hit and stick, you're like, I like this guy. He speaks my language.
Stick, I'll be sure to
Okay.
pick it up.
Alright, you have priorities, Yui. I understand.
This town is full of
Ooh.
monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Penguin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you doing? And hello, everybody from Penguin's stream. Hope you were all doing well tonight. The shut up juice is okay. The shut up juice is pretty funny. Ah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Are you liking the game so far?
Wait, did you just...
Hmm?
Did you just put that thing in your inventory?
Yeah? What?
Okay, then.
Don't question it, Fidget. Did, I've never played Tactics myself, but I know there's a very infamous part of the game where you could potentially softlock yourself if you don't, level up the main character enough. Did you get past that part? Okay, okay, so you've gotten past that part, everything's good. Okay, cool, cool. Because I think that's been the thing that's always kept me from playing Tactics. I don't play too many strategy games. The closest thing is Disgaea. Disgaea 1 and 2 are the only ones I have played. So I've always been very curious, but also anxious to try Tactics. I mean, it's not good, though. Okay. If you say the game's not good, then the game's not good. I won't play it then. It's not good, but you recommend it. I guess I understand the logic. Sure. But yeah, I'll give it a swing someday.
Hello, dear. I'm going to hazard a guess that you're the outsider in town?
I stand out that much, huh?
Yeah, because you wear
It's
baby
been
blue.
years since I've seen someone like you, and it's been maybe 30 years since I've seen a Nimbat like your friend here. What a treat.
We don't like flying into caves. You know, the dark,
Okay,
the cramped
yeah.
spaces, the endless...
If you don't play too many strategy RPGs and you like Tactics, then that's
I'm sorry. Look at me.
a good way to
going on.
convince me to try
My
it
name
if
is Flo Hawk.
if it
My
helps
husband
get me
Gabby
into
is
the
a third
genre
man
anyway.
running
Again,
the
even though I
ship.
play Disgaea, I don't play
He's
other
been
strategy
so
RPGs.
overworked that I was hoping to make him his favorite stew. But to be honest, I'm having trouble growing red moss with the wells running dry. I think I might have gone and made my last stew.
I could always help you find some of that red moss if you like.
Oh, I couldn't bother you for something as silly as that. I know where they used to grow, but with all these monsters about, I dare not.
I know
leave
Baron
my
likes it. Cookie definitely
no
likes
trouble,
it. I
really.
think that's
If I come
might
across
be
any,
his
I'll bring them
favorite
to you.
game.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? Red moss clumps grow at the base.
I
of
guess
the
it's only a
large
matter of
red
time before I
mushrooms,
play it.
And they tend to prefer
Maybe in a
perfect
year or two.
darkness.
I don't
Just
have plans to
hurt
play it now
yourself
though.
On my account. In fact, take this ring. It'll provide a little bit of light in the darkest of places.
Well, good evening, youngin'.
How does anyone know what time of day it is down here?
I hear the two of you are helping out Pope Pop. He's in a bad way. Excuse me, my friends.
Play it
Hope you
this
don't
spring?
mind, but I gotta get back to searching.
That might be a little too soon.
Did you lose something?
Actually, I did. I must have left the gate open, 'cause my flock of sheep seems to have gone astray. I'm afraid some of them may have gone past the edge of town.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Well, thank you, son. There's 6 of them out there somewhere. Believe you me, they're in for a good talking to when I get my hands on them.
Dust, please stop doing that. You're gonna give the old man his heart attack.
All right!
Thank you for the 10 bits, Penguin. Again, I would like to play it, but I already have plans for this year. So it might be a little bit before I try it, but I do want to play it. Like, this game was something I planned a long time ago, and I didn't get to until now to play it. Yeah, let's go for attack. I don't do game recommendations because I already know what I want to do. I have everything planned out. Because if someone recommends me like a 70-hour RPG and I have to commit to that, like, if I'm not prepared for it, I'm probably not gonna have fun. That's why I haven't done Persona. Well, then again, I don't think I'll ever stream Persona. Just because with those games, I talked about this before with Live Alive, but those are games that hinge on you playing through it for the first time to get the most out of it. And also, I think those games are not all that interesting mechanically in comparison to regular Shin Megami Tensei. Nocturne I will do sometime soon, actually. But in terms of like Persona, no. I don't think I'll ever stream a Persona game. Another sheep. Was it me who recommended Persona to you? I know I told you 3 and 4 were good. I don't like 5. But I mean, I guess maybe you'd like 5 though. It's got style. But I think the story sucks. And the pacing is really fucking bad. I'm not like the biggest 5 hater or anything. There are qualities about that game that I do admire. The graphics, the music, the presentation as a whole is just a step up from every other game. It's just the shit that you have to do in between story beats is so monotonous and boring. I did beat the game. I played through all 90 hours of it and even did the royal content, which I'll be honest is the best part of the game. The royal stuff is by far the best Megaten content I've ever experienced. But the vanilla Persona 5 experience is something I never want to experience again. I would probably replay 3 and 4 like 2 or 3 more times before ever touching 5. Can't get that. I'll have to come back with the slide. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to backtrack here at some point. Oh well. Shops are restocked. Wait a minute. No, that one sucks. I still don't have the finger. I can do 30 hours. if I could marathon the whole Xenosaga trilogy, I could definitely do 30 hours. There's the slide. Got it. I forgot it just launches me like the... Okay. Apparently there's something else in this room? Yeah, right here. Almost slid to your death. The spikes are not insta-kill, thankfully. But they will hurt you. No, none of this looks good. Again, I've streamed Disgaea, and I think the first game took me 40 hours and the second game 28. So, again, I think for a tactics game, that's nothing new for me, so I should be okay. Like, if I could do 5-hour sessions of a game, I'll beat it in like a month. Oh, I probably need more keys for that. Okay, I'll come back for that one later. Because I think I need 4 keys for that cage. A guy followed me today but didn't watch me. He went back through my last few broadcasts. I guess he's a lurker? That's actually pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh my god, okay, cool. Can you not? There we go. He just really wanted to let you know, man, like, I like the game you're playing, but also, holy shit, please save. I don't want you to lose so much progress if you die. Like, I'm really concerned about your playthrough and the experience of the game. Please save. Oh, for the love of God, please save. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, that's a hit and stick. How often do you save? Do you only save when there's like a prompt, like in between chapters or something? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, man. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get that bomb plant. Called a hunch. Okay, the soft lock is why they were telling you to. They probably wanted you to make multiple save files, so that way in case you did screw up, you could go back to a previous save, and maybe focus on the main character. Wow. Oh, you.
So,
I had no choice.
Oh,
He's
shit.
lost his mind, murdered many innocents.
I am not judging, friend. His death was sad, but necessary.
Forgive me for asking, but are you a Moonblood?
The Moonbloods. They are an ancient race, and their presence is not tolerated in these lands. One would be at a
I like how you are the
disadvantage
polar opposite of
among so
Cookie
many
because he will save scum every minute.
I understand.
I believe you do not, my friend. But I will not press the
If
matter
Cookie saw you play tactics, he would die inside. Let me sell the materials I have. There we go. $60 attack, 40 defense, and 1 regen. I'm getting this one.
Your trans.
Maybe there were also rings I wanted to get.
I am here.
No.
Your trend.
Okay. The regen actually might be very helpful considering I'm playing on tough difficulty. And save points don't heal me. Alright, let's go give the old man his hit and stick.
Oh, Mystique! You found her? Now I can get back at that good-for-nothing trolk that done busted up my leg!
Whoa, hang on, Blop. You'd better not pick any fights in your, condition.
Alright, have a good night, Penguin. Thank you again for the raid.
And revenge! And hitting things with sticks!
Hopefully work doesn't go bad.
I'll beat up some trolls for you.
Bring me their devilish little fingers. 4 of them.
And I hope the snowstorm doesn't hit, too.
No, 400! My broken leg demands justice!
How about I gather 4 troll fingers, just for you? Sound good?
Ah, now that's my boy!
I don't even have a single finger. Did I level up recently? I think I did, yeah? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm out of my mind. Going back to strategy RPGs, I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. I've been slightly curious on trying one, but it's not one that would be a good starting point. So, BRB, no problem, Yui. So, if you know me, or if you've ever seen me play Smash, one of my mains in Smash Ultimate is Roy. And I've been kind of curious about learning about him, because, like, typically my mains in Smash are characters that I'm like very familiar with from their original source material. Roy is the exception though. And I've been very curious to learn what his story is about. But I've also heard that Fire Emblem 6 is not a very good game. So I don't know if I should give it a try. Even then, I think it never came out in America. I think I might have to play a fan translation. I think people say Awakening is a good starting point, but I don't... Does that one have Roy in it? I don't know. I don't know shit about Fire Emblem. There's sorties. There's so many sorties. I still don't know what a kimbap is. I'm missing out on so many items. I don't remember. Do I get a double jump in this game? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think going there is a good idea. Get fucked. You are showing up very frequently. I guess maybe getting more... No, it's not worth getting keys.
Your transaction.
Thank you.
There's one right there. What's down here? Pissed off spider, of course. I should just have no fear. I can kill them in a 4-hit combo. Was there anything down here? Nope, just the spider. Okay, that was a waste of fucking time. Cool. I guess that is like a small complaint I have, is that the map is kind of... Well, the mini-map is very small, and these areas are very large. So you're only given a general idea of where you are or what room you're in, instead of it being fully detailed like a Metroid game. Like, map squares in this game are just rooms, as opposed to like actual tiles on the map that give a good idea of like where in the room you are. I wonder if I can make that. That is good. I don't have any of those. But I'll keep my eye out. I've also noticed, depending on how far you run, Dust will do a little slide when coming to a stop. So like, I ran for a short distance. He's just like stopping dead in his feet. But now he's doing a slide. I think it's because I fell from a large height. And maybe he's just keeping that momentum. I don't entirely know how it works. It is a little strange though that they put that in. But it's not really like a big deal. I should probably put that ring on. It increases my attack? Oh yeah, I should have put that on a long time ago. Nice. Or am I taking these? I don't believe I understand the vision here. But I suppose I will amass an army of bomb plants, except they're all gone. Oh no, they're probably to help light the way. That's what it is. Okay, I see. Fuck. I'm doing so good. There we go. Is that another ring? Yeah, it increases my attack. May as well. What? Dust, why? Why? Why'd you do that? Do I even want to know what this red mist is all about? Red moss. What did I need red moss for? I don't remember getting that quest. More delicious spores. Put those shit in your lungs, Dust. Woo! Okay, nothing up there. You always gotta be curious. You never know. Would be wise to heal. I guess, yeah, let's upgrade Fidget one more time. What? How did you not notice me? There we go. Easy. Something over here. Oh, is this chest just in the way? That's more attack. And regen. Okay. I don't even have that, so it's not worth buying the materials just yet. I want to go back up, though. There might be something I missed. Or maybe not. Okay. see. There's Finger, but I don't think I need Finger anymore. I have gotten a lot of fucking gold, though. Oh.
Your transaction is...
Look, Dust.
Okay, I remember you.
Who are you?
I am Dust, and this is Fidget. We came from Mudpot seeking the one they call the Lady. Their springs have dried up, and I'm here to find out why.
You would dare enter my domain and question me? Yes, the waters have stopped flowing. I was the one to stop them.
Be careful, Dust. I do not believe she's used to being spoken to so casually.
I meant no disrespect.
I am Lady Tethys, and you will refer to me as such, with the courtesy reserved for all powerful beings of the realm.
Okay, Dust, maybe you should dial it back a bit. She's getting pretty ticked off.
Lady Tethys, the Mudpots need your help. One of them is already close to death, but your healing waters could save his life.
You, a surface dweller, would dare to question my actions? Who do you think you are, ordering me to release the waters of life?
I would question the motives of any creature, deity or not, that would let their subjects perish without reason.
I have felt the endless conflict as my waters ebb and flow through your land, surface dweller. I see this water satisfying the thirst of a creature much like yourself. A killer with a broken soul.
A creature like me? You mean...
He leads a great army across these lands, spilling innocent blood, and using my waters to give life to his campaign of hatred. I stopped the water, so I could stop the violence.
But you are punishing innocents and guilty alike. Your own followers in Mudpot will die without that water.
If their deaths are required to save this world, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You speak in petty terms. A person, a family, a village. Their deaths, same as yours, are insignificant to the greater good.
I sense a terrible danger, Dust. Prepare yourself.
I have seen where your path ends, Lady Tethys, and I will not let you succumb to the same fate. Too many innocents have died already thanks to Gaius' campaign.
So be it, surface dweller. If you would raise your sword against me, then prepare to have your accursed soul ripped from your body and purged in these holy waters!
Damn, okay. Think I might need this. Welcome back, just in time for a boss fight. Okay, that was a little tougher than I thought.
What have you done?
Knock some sense into you, I hope.
I can feel the darkness slipping from her soul, Dust. We have done it. She is now safe.
Are you all right, Lady Tethys? What is this darkness Ara speaks of?
I saw what your general was doing. I could feel the souls of all the innocents he killed screaming for help. And I succumbed to that darkness. That desire for justice, no matter the cost.
Justice must be tempered with mercy, Lady Tethys. Otherwise, it is nothing more than revenge.
I must apologize, Dust. I see now that you wield one of the blades of Elysium. Had I noticed before, I would have treated you with more respect.
Blades of Elysium?
There's that word again.
We have other, more pressing matters at hand.
I know you feel like you were doing the right thing by holding back the waters, but Mudpot needs them now more than ever.
Oh, the waters, yes! I only hope it's not too late.
Indeed, though your motives were noble, I fear it did little to stop General Gaius in his campaign on the surface.
Already I can feel his army's footsteps. They've traveled north, into the mountains.
Then we gotta hurry. Ginger was on her way there too.
Before you go, perhaps I can repay you for freeing me of my madness. At the base of the northern mountains, there is a grand estate. The baron of these lands is a man named Cain. He knew your general, and if you help him, he will be willing to assist you in your quest to end Gaius's campaign.
And how do you know all that?
Because I am attuned to the life thread, my dear. I can sense all life through the waters I send to the surface. Now, more than ever, I can feel the despair that all surface dwellers feel because of your general's hatred.
He is not my general.
Perhaps not now, but I can see you were once very close to this General Gaius.
He tried to kill me. Why would you trust her?
Your soul is fragmented, like a shattered mirror. I can only see reflections in the broken pieces, and what I see makes little sense, even to me.
True.
There are
That was 5 minutes ago.
How a living creature could carry such a shattered soul is beyond my understanding. However, that doesn't matter now.
She's right, Dust. If we're going to speak to this Baron guy, we need to get moving.
Apologies, Lady Tethys, but we must make haste. There is a villager in Mudpot who is very close to death.
I can feel it now. His life force is very weak. How could I let this happen?
Yeah, Baron, where are you?
What have I done?
You gonna help out
Waste.
Dust?
Is there a shortcut back to Mudpot?
Yes, of course. Right through here. Though I fear you may already be too late.
We'll get there in time. Just you wait and see.
I hope so, Fidget. Goodbye, Lady Tethys.
Goodbye, Dust, and good luck.
Go up there. Oh, this is the power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember liking the lightning one. I think I'll be using Fidget a lot more now. I need to get that bomb.
Hey look! Sunlight! Fancy that.
A final parting gift from Lady Tethys, it would seem.
That'll help when we need to return to the surface. But right now, we should find Bopo. Lady Tethys seems convinced we would arrive too late.
We'll get there in time. We have to. We did everything we were supposed to.
You have much to learn about the world, Fidget. Sometimes even your best is not enough to avert fate. Come, let us make haste to the village.
Surely we didn't do all that for nothing, right? I believe it was further this way. Yep.
Dust, look! The water's running! You did it!
We came back as soon as we could. Where's your mother?
She's inside with Pa.
Once the water started flowing again, she brought it right in for him. Oh, look, here she comes now. Mama, look, they're here. I told you they'd get the water running again.
Bobo, darling, please come inside.
Mama? What is it, Mama?
Remember how we were talking about dark tones
He
earlier?
held on as long as he could, but it just wasn't enough.
Huh? Oh, no! You can't go! Just got the water running, he did!
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I truly am. He was such a fighter. It was just his time. And when it comes, there ain't nothing you can do.
But we got the water running.
We failed, Fidget. We weren't fast enough. Damn it! We weren't fast enough!
Dust, you stop that moaning right this instant! You did what you could. You did more than anyone. And for that, you deserve all our thanks.
I don't think it matters how fast you do it. I think the end result is the same, despite what Dust says.
Huh? Didn't you hear? I got the water running.
Master, let's give them a moment alone.
But it is kind of a shocking scene even after all that you've done. And again, this tone remains consistent throughout Dust.
We got the water running. We did everything we were supposed to.
Fidget, it's like what Bopo's mother said. When the life thread calls for you, you must go. He was fated to pass, and there is nothing we could have done to stop it.
That doesn't excuse this, Aura. Did you know? Did you know we'd be too late?
If I told you before, would you still have tried to save him?
The village needed its water supply. I would have gone to the lady either way.
And it doesn't matter what I knew. And it is why there is hope for you yet, Dust.
What does that mean? Why is it that every time I make a decision, you treat it like some kind of test? What haven't you told me, Aura?
This is not the time nor the place.
And just what is the perfect time and place? How many more have to die before you tell me who I am? Who am I, Aura? What am I even doing here?
Stop yelling! Just please stop. I can't take this right now. We did the best we could, Dust. We did the best we could.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I didn't mean to...
And stop worrying about who you are! You're Dust! You hear me? I don't care who you were. I don't even care if you used to work for that general guy. Because you're Dust now.
Wise words, Fidget. Dust, your past is fractured, and your future is not yet written. But you have traveled through this world as a beacon of good, and that is all that matters.
You're both right. I'm worrying so much about who I was that I've been blind to the good I've done as Dust. Anyway, it's late. We should find a place to sleep.
A wise choice. A night's rest will clear your head.
Exactly, sometimes you can do everything right, but it falls apart in the end.
And with these final words, we commit Popop's essence to the life thread, where he joins all who have come and gone, who were and who have been. We'll be seeing you, old friend.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, Pa. I'll miss you.
Bopo.
Thank you, Dust. Without you, we wouldn't have any water. You saved Mudpot.
I only wish I could have done more.
Nah, you did plenty. You showed me what it means to be strong, even when the world's against ya. Pa's gone now, so I gotta be strong for Mama. Strong like you.
You're a good kid, Bopo. I think your father would be proud.
I think so too. I also think he's happy I found a friend like you. Thank you, Dust.
I'm sorry, Bopo, but I have to go now. I have to get back to the surface to make sure this doesn't happen ever again.
You'll come back though, right? You gotta make sure you come back.
I can't.
Oh.
I promise. Are you okay, Bopo? Is there anything I can do?
It just doesn't seem real. Pa's gone and I wish...
What is it?
Well, I wish I could give him a proper send-off, you know? My whole life he'd been telling me about visiting those snowy mountains on the surface. And now he'll never get to see it. Not unless I help him. Dust, do you think somehow you can try and get me some snow? I think Pa would really appreciate it.
Of course, Bopo. I understand. When I'm in the mountains, I'll remember to bring you back some snow. Promise.
Thank you, Dust. Oh, thanks so much.
Honestly, Dust? Snow? How do you intend on keeping it cold?
Do you remember where I
This is
stored
your
that sheep?
Fidget. We'll find a way.
Dust to a mud pot journey. Another sheep. I don't think I found them all, though. But I'll see if I can deposit all that I can.
Are you ready to leave, Dust?
I think so, yes. We need to get back to the surface and find that manor Lady Tethys mentioned.
Yes, I know of the place she spoke of. An old estate at the foot of the mountains called the Sorrowing Meadow.
The Sorrowing Meadow? Is that somewhere between Blood Death Gulch and Endless Pain Hill?
It was not always called that, Fidget. It was once a peaceful place. But even now, as we stand so far away from it, I can feel something nefarious emanating from its foundations.
Well, that's great! Really, I'm excited. How about you, Dust? You excited?
I'm just thrilled, Fidget. Come on, let's get back to the surface. Hello again, Flowhop.
Hello, young man. I hope you're well.
We found some clumps of red moss.
I think you two have seen enough
Oh,
depressing
my,
things. Off we
yes.
go!
These are
We'll save that for
lovely.
next time.
They'll last me for quite a
I'm
while.
not in the mood to do
Here,
chapter 3
why don't you stay
tonight.
for a while and have some soup? Guaranteed to be the best soup you've ever had.
I appreciate the offer, but we're kind of in a rush.
So we'll take it to go.
That's a great idea. All right, here you go. Enjoy now.
Thank you, Flowhop. Take care.
Let me go back to the sheep. No, can I not do anything about that? Okay, never mind. Thanks for the free key, I guess. I think what I'll do is just go back to Aurora and then stop. We're basically done with chapter 2 now, so hold up.
Get them chunks, boy.
Can I buy these from the shop? Conan?
Here you go.
Hey,
Bob.
there we go.
4 troll fingers. Don't spend them all in one place.
Woo, Daisy! Bet I could play the piano with these puppies.
I'm sorry, piano?
That's assuming I know what a piano is. You done right by me, son. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Tell you what, since you're in the hunting mood, maybe you could help me with my teeth.
I don't see how those two things relate. Also, I don't want to see how those two things relate.
What's wrong with your teeth, Blop?
Aside from the fact that I only got one left, I've been wanting to construct
You have
me
3
some
left.
dentures,
Correction.
And if you can bring me 10 rockhound teeth, I'll be sitting pretty. Smiling pretty. While I'm sitting.
I've been keeping track of all the things people have asked you to do, Dust. This is probably the creepiest one so far.
You said it, Fidget. All right, Blop, I'll get you some teeth.
Yeah, I'll just go back to Aurora, and then I'll stop. Might be a chest over here. Or not. I might be crazy.
General Gaius, you asked for me? Your report, Commander. What news do you bring? Our scouts believe he is alive,
I still don't get why they made him a 3D model. It's so jarring.
Curious. How so? He ventured into the Siramon caverns and saved a village of natives. As I understand it, his actions got the water flowing again. If what you tell me is true, Cassius would never... No. Cassius would never. Keep me informed of the situation, Commander. That is all. When did you grow a heart, my friend? Most unlike you.
When did you have feelings? You used to be cool, Cassius. Alright, so they literally just name dropped that.
Ah, Dust. Thank you again for your help.
How's your leg doing?
I think I'll be alright. Just need some time to think is all.
Is there anything else? It sounds like you've got something on your mind.
It's that obvious, eh? Very well. I haven't told Oneida, but I do believe I lost my pocket watch when those giants attacked us.
And it's valuable?
To me, yes. To the both of us, really. It was a wedding gift from her father. In fact, it's really the only thing we have to remember him by. I think I may have dropped it outside the farm, just before those creatures chased us back here. With my leg the way it is, I really can't be out looking for it.
I'll go take a look.
Thank you, Dust. Really. You don't know how much this means to me.
He was really hurt that allegedly Cassius helped those people. Why would you do that? You used to be the coldest, baddest motherfucker I've ever known. You used to be cool. What happened to you? Where's the save point? It's not down here. No, it's the other way around. We also gotta remember to go to that hidden cove, to check up on his girl. But again, I'll save that for the next session. I'll probably do more Dust on Sunday. I think I should have time Sunday night, to do more of this game. But yeah, that is gonna do it for now for Dust and Elysian Tail. Again, opinions have not changed. I fucking love this game. Even if it has been a couple years, everything is coming back to me, and I wish they make a sequel. The foundation for something truly excellent is here. I mean, again, I think this game is like almost 10 out of 10. There's just like a couple quirks I don't like about it, but I mean, every game has flaws. But like, imagine a sequel in like a new art style that like kind of keeps the same style of this, but it's like more, the environments are more pretty, all the NPCs get touched up, Dust looks even better than before. Like, I want that game so bad. but we'll have to see. Thank you, Baron and Yui, for joining the stream. I hope maybe, Yui, you've been convinced to try Dust and Live Alive, since I was also talking about that, but that's ultimately your call. Let me go find someone to raid, and then we will call it a night. Oh, shit. You know who's live right now? Alright, I know who I'm raiding. Hold up. Where is she? There she is. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. We are going to raid Vivi-chan the dragon. And if you don't know who that is, you're gonna be in for quite the surprise. So we'll do that. So thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. I will see you. I'm probably gonna do Okami tomorrow, so we'll do that. But for more Dust, most likely Sunday, we will see. So with that said, have yourselves a great night. Stay safe and take care. Ciao.